And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Pippen. Misses the 3. Outside Durant. Curry, a screen on Giannis. Right side Curry. Back to KD. From outside, off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Pippen's got the opening field goal of the game for the Magic. Wembanyama with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Leonard with the steal. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And so just over a minute and a half played. That's to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry's shot is good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Pippen. Now Leonard. Defended by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Outside for Pippen. The Magic getting another chance here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from KD. Good on the triple.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And here's Giannis. Pass to James. Open for 3. No good that time.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
On its way from Curry for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Pippen.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Pass to James. Now Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen against Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 7 points.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And here's Leonard from 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Giannis. Bounce pass Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Fires at the elbow. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Leonard.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Atlanta. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Kept alive, Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That was offensive. Magic ball.
The Magic trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Pippen missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Wembanyama outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. High post, Pippen. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Leonard kicks to James. 6 to shoot. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
KD passes to Wembanyama. High post Chamberlain. Leonard's there. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. LeBron against KD. Floats it up for Pippen. Curry is inside. Defended by Pippen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The 3 ball. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to LeBron. Shot to stop the run. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Onto the Kumbo. No good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Leonard. Rebound, Atlanta.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. On the wing, Giannis. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the power forward. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 14. And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got his first 3 points of the game. Now Curry. 22 points for him. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 24 points.
Making plays for others. Wembanyama.
Stolen by Durant. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The Hawks working the ball around. Curry shot is off. The Magic trail by 13. High post, Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to James. No good from outside.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry for three. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
On defense, Atlanta. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Let's go. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Another miss by Orlando.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Durant's shot is good.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pippen's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Magic. To the middle. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Curry against LeBron. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. They get it back. A second chance effort. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the left wing. Pippen against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal dishes to Curry. Over James. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Off target on the 15-footer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks on top. They lead by 14. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Magic trail by 14. You've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. There's the 3. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Pippen. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. They double-team Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. KD dishes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 14. And here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. Defended by Wembanyama. James kicks to Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Durant. From the baseline. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Unloads. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 29.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The Magic called timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal with the steal. Curry against Leonard. Now O'Neal. Now Curry. Misses the three. Now James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Chamberlain with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant fires. He's off from three. The Magic trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here is Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, big time move inside. Here's KD. Here's Curry. They double team Curry. Durant, and he drains the game.
Just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Curry. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Atlanta. A 12-point game. Now Durant takes advantage. That J is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want
to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Giannis. It's off target. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Down low. Intercepted. Here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And he's going for the oop here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
James against Durant. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Curry. For three, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Pippen. The lead is 2. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. Ooh, poked away. And here's Curry for 3. Orlando with the rebound. SGA with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. And here's James. Now here's Pippen. There's the triple. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And it's all tied up. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry, puts it up. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Orlando calls timeout. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Oh, there's the alley. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Pass to Curry. And it's rejected. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Here's Pippen. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Pippen's gotten his second bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain, and he sinks the 11-footer.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
SGA against Curry. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And SGA's got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. A
big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Checked by James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. From outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Curry. And there's the lob, the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. SGA with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. And there's James on the assist from SGA. James has got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Hawks trailing. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Magic lead by 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
90 seconds into the second half now. Orlando calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Orlando with the rebound. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Jumps up, and then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hawks trail by 9. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. SGA's got 10 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Hawks, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. On defense, Atlanta. They trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. SGA finds James. Right side O'Neal. Here's SGA. 4 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3, Durant. Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Back to Curry from downtown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, the shot is off. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he jammed it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The Hawks call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Curry looking it over with the shot. He drills the wide open jumper.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Here's Wembanyama. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
James outside.
Atlanta foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. He does not get the second one. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
LeBron. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry cashes in from 18.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James. It'll be Orlando off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pippen. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. James can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. And now just over a minute played here in the first. This James on the wing. The 3-ball. Pure from three-point range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Durant against George. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. San Antonio with the ball, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pippen outside. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander over James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Outside Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Orlando again missing. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got his second basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
George against Durant. Out to James. To the right side. The Magic need to put one up here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Spurs trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Orlando. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Now Pippen. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Orlando with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. James has got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James passes to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. George outside. Over Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Now, here is James. No good again that time. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Orlando leading by 3. Pippen outside. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
On target from range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Orlando calls timeout. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pippen. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. It's James on the wing. To stop the drought. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
And measuring up the shot.
Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
James has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And here are the Magic now. They've led by as many as 11. James outside. Knocks down the triple. James has got 12.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Yes, sir! Wembanyama, the response.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Screen by James. Pippen with it. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pippen outside. This one for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. to the middle. There's the steal. George against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For the lead. LeBron with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit. Now here's Pippen. James outside. Back to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Pippen. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. The three is up. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. Back to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Pippen. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. Now here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And we've reached the end of the third. Orlando ahead, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Clock at 6. George outside. The 3 sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
James outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Back to James. George outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. George outside from the arc. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 7. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pippen outside. Outside George. It's money from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Timeout calls Mitch Johnson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wembanyama. Oh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, it's off. Spurs trail by 10. SGA with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Wembanyama against James. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Now Antetokounmpo. from way back. Oh, it's off.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Now James unloads from 13 feet. Misses the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Got a hand on it. Pippen outside. Now James. Takes a three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now SGA. Now Durant puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pippen with it. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Orlando will get the first possession. A look at the Magic starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the point.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Curry a screen on Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 6 points.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pass to Leonard. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Curry, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Leonard, the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got his second basket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Shaq. No good that time. Durant with some nice D. Shoots from the line. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And it's good off the back rim and in. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Durant with a wide open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
1:37 left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And it's Pippen in the corner. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Magic trail by 3. LeBron outside. On the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. 10 points for LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
LeBron outside. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando moving the ball around. Pippen is doubled. Lock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry with it. And here's KD for 3. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Orlando, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard dishes to Curry. Outside, KD. No good on the triple. The Magic trail by 5. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. 13 feet away. Curry can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
James kicks to Giannis. O'Neal is double. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. James buries the three.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
So the Kings called timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here is Durant, and it's Curry at the elbow. Back to Durant, fires from deep, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Outside, James. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 11. Leonard, the bounce pass. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James kicks to Giannis. Back to James. Shoots over Curry, and it's James missing. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Pippen. Here's Curry with the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Another miss by James.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. LeBron outside. Again, James missing. Durant dishes to Curry. Fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kings leading now by 5. They've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James kicks to Giannis. Magic moving the ball around. James outside. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Kings leading now by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Curry fires from way outside. Outside for Durant. Fires away from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, Pippen. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 17 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Giannis outside. Back to James. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 3 on the clock. From deep, Giannis. The shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Curry. Leonard on the wing. From deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot misses. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by O'Neal. James in the post. Curry meets him. James, the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3. And they get it back. James, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's LeBron. 19 points in the game. Pippen for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Leonard. From downtown, bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
James looking around. Pass to Giannis. Fader on the way. That one wide left. And so it's Sacramento headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Sacramento. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Magic trail by 7. Outside, James. Kick out to Giannis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Durant in the corner. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. KD with the bucket. Here's Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry looking around. Wembanyama outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. KD against Giannis. Now James. Abdul-Jabbar. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is O'Neal. James. Antetokounmpo fires. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Magic call timeout. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Antetokounmpo outside. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Curry. And down goes the three.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Now Curry. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Four on the shot clock. Into the lane.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Stephen Curry. Jumper is off. Here's Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up. And they pick up the two.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout, Kings. Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on the block. Down he goes for three.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
The Magic called timeout. Game clock separated by 5. Now James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Giannis drives in, and he does not hit.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
the line for your Kings, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
be Orlando off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Pippen. George has the open look. The wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Kings. The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Wembanyama pass to George. No good on the triple. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
George outside. Launches a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pippen uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket by Curry.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Leonard outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to George. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pippen pass to O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. The Kings lead by 6. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
There's the triple. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Get through.
James outside. And another miss by Sacramento. 1:04 left in the first quarter. To 3, George. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. George has got 5.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Orlando grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's the 3. Leonard can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul George out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Leonard outside. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Leonard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he lobs it up top. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Timeout called, the Magic. Orlando trailing here. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Orlando again missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Durant, pass to Curry. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Magic trail by 4. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending for 3. Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. And it's the Magic with the ball. George passes to Pippen. Now Leonard takes the 3. Orlando again missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Inside, here's George from deep. Wembanyama. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Down low. Orlando moving the ball around. Kicks it to George. From deep. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
James with the ball. Pass to Curry for three. Sacramento again missing. Orlando with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. George for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to James. Outside Curry. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 15 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Kings. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for three. Orlando with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Curry. And here's James. Back to Curry. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron James.
James has got 3 assists in the game. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 3. Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Sacramento has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Orlando. 6-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Kings lead by 6. Here's Curry. Give him 20. The 3, James. Paul George pulls down the board.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Orlando moving the ball around. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Orlando again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. From downtown. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Pippen outside. George scanning the floor. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. James passes to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 6.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's the magic from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's George. And again, it's Orlando converting.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Curry, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. George with it. Durant covering. Here's Pippen. Buries it from 3. And now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Wembanyama out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to George. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Orlando trailing here. George for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant pass to Curry. Here's James. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama pass to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's the screen. Pass to Curry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lets it fly. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. 28 points for Stephen Curry.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Wembanyama to tie it up. Rebound by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Magic trail by 5. Up top Pippen. Now George. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, the shot is off. Here's Curry. James outside. Now Curry from deep three-point range. Oh, no good. Now Leonard. Pippen outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Sacramento leading by 5. They double-team Curry. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Timeout, Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He made it very clear. They need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pippen outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. That misses. James with the ball. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
4 on the clock. James! Wembanyama rips down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 7. Pippen left side from downtown. Oh, it's off target. And here's Curry. Now James. Here's Curry. Oh, he can't hit it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now Durant. Curry draws the double. Now Durant shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Victor Wembanyama, taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting for Sacramento, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's George, beyond the arc. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
So the Kings win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Orlando will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. And Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry. And it's James in at the 1. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. James gets the bucket.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now here's James. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry for the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Chamberlain. Here's KD. Covered by LeBron. Durant against James. 5 on the clock. For 3, Pippen. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Here's Pippen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Pass to KD. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry finds James. Curry a screen on Pippen. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Down low, here's Chamberlain. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry, launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen outside. Back to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Pippen can't hit. Kings leading now by 4. Outside Curry. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. James, no good. KD finds Pippen. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Pippen. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. Defended by Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Curry's got 8 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Sacramento, Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from KD. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pippen for 3. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James looking it over. Curry a screen on Pippen. Pippen against Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
On the court is your lead star. It's time for T-shirts.
The Magic trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. They grabbed their own miss. Outside, Kobe. To Pippen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 7.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And here's Leonard from 3. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Pippen. He's got 7. Chamberlain dishes to KD. On the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, James. Another three for Sacramento.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Tipped away and stolen by LeBron. To the paint. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And that one drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Kobe. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Curry can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 10 to the inside. Pippen finds Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard, the pass to James. Shaq against Wembanyama. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, KD. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Bryant's got it back down to within single digits for the Magic. Poke loose. Curry kicks to LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. And stolen by James. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shaq. The fadeaway. The shot off that time. And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kings leading now by 10. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Back to James. Durant against Leonard. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. Pippen for three, and he's good on the three ball. Pippen's got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. He's got 13.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 10-point game. KD against LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. That misses off the backboard. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Truly the center of attention, Shaq.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's KD. Outside Bryant. Back to KD. The three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 10. Curry dishes to LeBron. Back to Curry. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Misses the three. Orlando with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Lets the three fly. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep three from Curry. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Pippen. 10 points for him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Curry. Curry! What else is new? And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Wembanyama, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Fires from the wing, and the Kings tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pippen outside. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
A three from Leonard. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Kings. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. James is out there with Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Kings leading now by 11. James with it. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Over Kobe. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Magic. The 3 from KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. LeBron with a screen on Kobe. Kobe against James. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. And he overshot that one, missing. The Magic trail by 8. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now James. Lets it fly. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
And I think that's the speed Wembanyama needs because the defense is always going to be on him.
The Magic called timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here is Durant. Pass to Kobe. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. And hit the 3. Kings leading now by 10. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. 3-on-3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Leonard. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. James absolutely owning the inside.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside, Kobe. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now James. Curry outside. Green from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He drills the 3.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Curry. Pippen with the steal. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
James fires. No good from 3. Here's Orlando now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
James outside. Now Leonard takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's deflected. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now James. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. It's stolen by Leonard. On the break. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Durant surveying the D. Here's Wembanyama. And he lays it up and in.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Clock at 4, and that one's good. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, how do you stop Wembanyama in the paint? His size and touch make it so simple for him.
And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry to halt the run. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Durant. Shoots over Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Curry. And here's Pippen. Curry finds some space. Cans it with nobody near him. Curry's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's James. Outside Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. Here's Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Launches the 3. The shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Magic trail by 4.
Hey, yo, get on Pippen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Durant. Back to James. Sacramento passing it around. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento again missing. Durant against Curry. To the left side wing. Pass to Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep three, and they get it back. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the middle. It's tipped. Chamberlain. He's good with a little jumper in close. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's stolen by Leonard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. Now here's Leonard. Takes the three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And James has got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen outside. Leonard outside. There's the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Got a piece of it. Curry surveys. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Magic.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Magic foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. The shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. O'Neal passes to Curry. And another 3 for Orlando.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's James. Following the three-point basket by Orlando. Over Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. James has got 5 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside for Wembanyama from deep three-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Magic. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Orlando leading. Taking a look at Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
On the wing, Curry lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Magic lead by 8.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. The 3 from Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Here's Pippen. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Kings trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James down the lane. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. Magic leading by 6. Curry passes to Pippen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Durant.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Orlando.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Durant. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard looking around. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Deflected. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 31.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Wembanyama screen. James passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. The shot no good. And so it's Orlando in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Now here's Curry. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. James can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Kings trail by 13. Outside Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up, and the bucket is good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 4-3. On target from range. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Kings call timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 14. To the wing, right side. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. Orlando with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. No.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal. No good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. Stripped away. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pippen outside. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Kings trail by 14. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Curry outside. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden.
This is the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Leonard. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Timeout called. Sacramento. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Clock at 6. Now Wembanyama fires the three. Shot's no good. Now Curry. 35 seconds left in the fourth. No one near him. Ooh, rise and fire.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Wembanyama. Durant! No good from 3! Pippen with it. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
On its way from Curry for 2. Orlando grabs the miss. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard, that's for 2. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Kings. Curry looking around. From past the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Drops in the tray.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeBron. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Sacramento has possession. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got 5 points so far.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young. Nothing on the board, and it's in there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Kings trailing. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Giannis against Curry. Giannis passes to James. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside Curry. Pippen outside. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Back to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. And here is LeBron. Now, Antetokounmpo, guarded by Curry. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's Pippen on the wing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Magic. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Orlando, Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's LeBron James, and it's Giannis in at the point guard. Now here's Leonard. Off target with his 3. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. The wide open look for Durant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Over to the left wing. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. Durant in the corner. It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James outside. James connects from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. The 3, and the Magic another 3.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And Wembanyama outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Pass to James. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Pippen. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Giannis. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. From deep, LeBron. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. The rebound by James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Pippen.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.46 seconds left in the second quarter. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Curry. Outside for KD. Latrey. Rebound by the Magic. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, James. Back to Giannis. A kick out to O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Pippen. Over LeBron. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Pippen. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. And Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. It's a 3-point game. Curry against Giannis. Pass to James. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Magic.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Curry, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Leonard, James left side. Orlando moving the ball around. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Shaq. A shot missing. Good work defensively by Pippen. Wembanyama outside. For the tie. Outside for Curry. For the lead. It's a hand on it. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. Pippen with the steal. Goes up. And then Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Orlando with the ball. A 2-point game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Durant finds Curry. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
The Magic trail by 4. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Back to Giannis. Pass to Shaq. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
1:33 left to play in the third. Now a timeout called by Orlando. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. LeBron is screen on Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Sacramento. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. James, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Kings on top, rolling through the final minutes of the quarter on a huge 15-0 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the center position. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Back to Curry from outside the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The 10-footer finds the target.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Magic called timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Kings leading now by 11. Curry outside. Outside Durant. The 3 doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's in there.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
On offense, here are the Kings. Here's Pippen. Outside, Wembanyama. Durant. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for the Magic, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that mismatch. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's James. Antetokounmpo outside. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Sacramento. 10-point lead. And stolen by LeBron. Now Leonard. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. And here's Pippen. Curry outside, shoots the 3. And it misses. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Another shot. And that one drops. And here are the Kings now. 8-point game. Durant fires. Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. LeBron James. Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. 3. Good. So the Kings win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
These are two teams with some of the highest. Assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Thompson out there with Thompson. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Jackson. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson with it. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Now here's Daniels. Outside Porzingis. And here's Simons. No good that time.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Jackson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio.
Shooting one.
That one misses for Jackson. And the Nets looking to improve, in particular, offensively, Doris.
I mean, there's no doubt. There is not a category within which they didn't struggle on the offensive end. Missed shots, turnovers, you name it. On the other side, they do force quite a few turnovers themselves. Their games can have a very chaotic feel. Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Simons outside. The three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Mobley outside. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Daniels. The three. San Antonio again can't hit. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Now Thompson. Holmgren outside. Here's Thompson. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And there's Thompson on the assist by Holmgren. Thompson's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Daniels. Back to Simons. Shot to stop the run. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holmgren, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Mobley. Thompson right side. Over Gobert. Thompson shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Spurs. It's a 5-point game. Daniels a screen on Thompson. Simons passes to Sohan. Outside Anunoby. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. PA, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Sohan. And here's Anunoby. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 1:15 left to play in the first. Thompson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Jackson. Now Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Launches it from deep. Not going to go that time.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Daniels passes to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gobert against Holmgren. Pass to Jackson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Daniels passes to Simons. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Holmgren is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Porzingis. No points yet. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Gobert. Outside Porzingis. Gobert passes to Daniels. Shoots over Thompson. Daniels misses. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Jackson. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Holmgren, the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Simons. And Thompson gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Simons. They kick it out to Porzingis. Floats one. Porzingis taking the contact.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Mobley. And here's Jackson, defended by Porzingis. On the wing, Thompson. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Simons outside. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Daniels. From 6 feet away. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Brooklyn on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Daniels passes to Simons. 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for Brooklyn. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Jackson finds Thompson. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Mobley. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
One shot.
OG Anunoby.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Daniels, still without a bucket. On the wing, Simons, defended by Thompson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. That shot off. So it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Anthony Simons out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Mobley, a screen on Gobert. Back to Jackson, takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Simons passes to Anunoby, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Thompson. Fires the 3, and the net's another 3.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Spurs trail by 13. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Anunoby. Give him 8. Pure from three-point range. Simons has got 6 points.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And for all the opposition, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Mobley. Back to Holmgren. Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Daniels outside. Simons outside. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket from 12 feet. The shot won't fall. Thompson with some nice D. Mobley passes to Thompson. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Simons against Thompson. Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Thompson passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Back to Holmgren. And Gobert with a block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simons against Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Mobley outside. Jackson, the pass to Mobley. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Simons outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Gobert. There's Simons with a three. San Antonio again can't hit. And Mobley has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Holmgren finds Mobley. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson to stop the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simons against Thompson. Simons outside. From the arc. Again, Simons missing. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Thompson, Jaren Jackson out there with Mobley. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Now here's Simons. Over Thompson. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thompson with it. Defended by Gobert. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists here tonight. Simons outside, takes a three, and the three-pointer goes.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Mobley. Thompson outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs hype squad.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Simons outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Mobley outside. Jackson outside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Gobert against Thompson. Jackson for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Simons. Here's Daniels. Outside Simons. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the three. Brooklyn leading by 6. Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Outside Porzingis. Now Simons takes a three. Here's Daniels. Goes again. He gets it to go.
And it seems like Daniels is comfortable all over the floor.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Klay Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Simons with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Anunoby. The three is in.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Here's Mobley. Now Thompson. Thompson outside. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Now Porzingis. Here's Daniels. Let's loose for three. Now Simons. Jacks up a three. Knocked away.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Now Jackson. Oh, he misses the layup. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Porzingis. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Holmgren. Picked by Gobert. Daniels. Oh, it misses. And here are the Nets now. 8-point game. Belongs to Brooklyn. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Leonard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard, over LeBron, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Giannis.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did have a chance to talk with the head coach for Brooklyn. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
SGA passes to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Kings moving the ball around. Tries it from 9. And he can't bank that one in. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
It's your home squad. Get loud and let me hear you. I told you, get a t-shirt.
So here's Sacramento. They trail by 7. Outside, James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. SGA passes to James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Nets leading by 3. Now here's Leonard. A 3 from Wembanyama. And Shaq pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. LeBron outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for James and finds him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now for the Kings, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the point. Deflects the pass. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by James. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. 6 to shoot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Started.
SGA's got 5 assists in the game. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
James finds SGA. Back to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Nets. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. KD on the wing. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him, and they pick up 2.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead. Giannis outside. A 3 from Leonard. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Timeout called, the Nets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Kings.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Nets trail by 3. Back to Leonard. They could use a bucket. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's SGA. Chamberlain with the block. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Nets leading by 3. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Back to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
A 3 from Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it, now guarded by Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis passes to Leonard. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. James outside. A 3-ball. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on LeBron. Leonard against Durant. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Down low. James finds SGA. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Timeout called, the Nets.
I needed to get loud.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. No one near him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 19 points.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:43 left in the third. No good from the wing. The Nets with the lead. Outside for Pippen. SGA with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Offline with his three. Pippen feeling it out a bit. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. And so here's Sacramento. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kings moving the ball around. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. He doesn't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Pippen. Just his first attempt, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Nets lead by 4.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nets lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to SGA. Oh, the lob. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. He puts it in, and the slam by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to KD. Back to SGA. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. SGA's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And here's Leonard from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
James outside. And they double up LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now James. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
The Nets call time. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game. Here's Chamberlain. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. 4 on the clock. Durant with the steal. Leonard against LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And here's Brooklyn. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Trying again. That's off.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong ball.
James absolutely owning the inside.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Pippen against O'Neal. 13 feet away. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Outside Durant.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled. all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The second one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Now onto the Kumbo. Releases from 15, and that one is good.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
SGA. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Timeout, Sacramento. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Come on, everybody. We got t-shirts for everybody.
O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout, Kings. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Outside Durant. Now James. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Beyond the arc. And did the 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.